I was about to say good morning. Good afternoon. Happy Sunday. I was about to say happy Friday. And look at me actually kind of sort of being on time today. I've been like, why is that playing outside of my headphones? Hold on. I've been like an hour late for every stream since I started doing this. An hour or more. But I was only 10 minutes late today. All right, let me turn this music on. Uh-oh. Don't tell me iTunes don't want to open now. Why is shit moving so slow? You know what? I'm like, I never really cared about it until now, but I'm really ready to upgrade to a real PC. I don't know if it's just because everybody around me is getting new PC, but like, I'm over it. I love my laptop, but like this shit is moving so slow. And my laptop never moves slow. And why isn't iTunes open? Because we ain't gonna have no music if iTunes don't open. Ruh-roh. Let me reconnect my iPad while I'm waiting. It's always something. Can't never just be happy. Can't never just have things go right. Like it's quiet as fuck. Mm, bro, what the fuck? There it is. Like, why did it take all that? Okay. Let's see what percent my pen is on. I'm just looking at, trying to see what changes I want to make today because I feel like I don't like these cookies anymore. I want to add um more shadows for the cookies that have cookies on top of them. And I hate how like unsaturated it looks, but it's only because I'm using CMYK because I know I want to print these and it just works out better that way. When I start off doing it in CMYK instead of like converting it. I'm just trying to figure out what I could do differently. We doing this whole popsicle over. Not popsicle, ice cream bar. Let's see. 91. It looks slightly warmer on my iPad than it does on the computer screen. Okay, this thing is charging extra slow right now. I see a mistake in my outline that I want to get rid of real quick. Hi, Axel. Happy Sunday. Oops. Actually, I'm gonna just leave that how it is. I don't need to do nothing extra right there. Hi, sober. Happy Sunday. Or is it a happy Sunday? You laughing? It's Sober's intro. What does it look like though? Because originally it was supposed to be a milkshake, but I felt like I drew too many brown things. So I just made like a, a little pink drink, but I don't even know what the fuck it is. To be quite honest. Oh, wait, yeah, that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Wait, no. Pink lemonade. Okay, we can go with that. I do love pink lemonade. I don't know why I ain't think of that. Okay. I gotta hurry up and get. I keep saying this, but I gotta hurry up and get some more royalty free music because I'm like tired of the shit that I have. I listen to it so much. It's only 2 hours worth of music. So just be playing on repeat over and over and over and over and over. For like the last 3 years that I've been doing these digital art streams. Some of them I really love, but other ones I'm just sick of it. Sick of it. I'm gonna. My goal for this stream is to finish these illustrations and like actually get them up on the computer, edit them, and print stickers off for y'all to see. So I can see my sticker process. I won't be able to photograph them to like add them to my shop today because it's a very gray, cloudy day today. There's no sun. I don't know. I try not to play anything from YouTube when I'm streaming on YouTube, just in case it's monetized. Which is why we don't watch Pop the Balloon on breaks when I'm streaming on YouTube. I gotta fix this. I'm fucking up. I'm definitely fucking it. This is like a weird. I don't really know how to shade this properly, like the shadows and the highlights, because it's such a weird like shape. Mm. Oops. Look at it from a distance. Sometimes you gotta just step back and like, no. You know what the problem is? Should be filling these in. I think something is wrong with my leg, y'all. Ever since I went to Soul Cycle, which was like 2 weeks ago, when I was there, the lady like had my seat too high because I had it lower, and then she came in and was like, "We're gonna raise this up a little bit," and I just went with what she was doing because she's the pro. But the whole time that I was cycling that day, I was in pain every time my leg came down because my seat was too fucking high. It's like imagine when you're on a bike and the seat is too high. It like hurts every single time you pedal downwards. It hurt like right like in front of like my booty bone. Like wherever like my body was on the seat. And so I really couldn't even like cycle for real. Like at least not really fast because it was painful. And then once it was over and the lady who was actually the instructor came over and she was like talking to me and my sister because we were the new people there. And I was telling her, I'm like, yeah, I think she had my seat up too high. Like it was hurting the whole time. And I know it's not supposed to feel like that. And she showed me how to measure exactly where my seat is supposed to be. And she was like, yeah, it was definitely too high. And for like, I want to say like 4 days after that, that part was just super sore all day. And it eventually went away, but then after a while, oh shit, after about what just happened? After about 2 weeks, I started getting this painful tingly feeling in that spot, like out of nowhere. I remember because I was walking, me and Michael were walking downtown and I was crossing the street, and as I'm pushing her stroller, I just felt it and it made me jump. Like it made me like like I couldn't walk for a few seconds. And I'm like, what the fuck was that? Like it hurts. It's tingly, but it hurts. And I'm just like, what was that? And that happened like 2 or 3 times and like over a span of a week. But last night it started happening like every 5 minutes while I was trying to sleep. And it is so frustrating, such an irritating feeling, and like it does not feel good at all. And I just think something is wrong. Like I think I need to go to the doctor because I can't like put up with this feeling steady happening. Like it's really bothering me. Yeah, and I actually have a little insurance now where I could go see somebody, so I'm gonna do that. Especially if it's not going by like tomorrow. It started happening last night. But yeah, this shit does not feel good. I'm actually like worried. Okay, this looks much better than how it was before. Ooh, I don't like that color actually. This is so annoying because I never have no kind of health problems ever. Like the fact that there's actually something I need to go to the doctor for is pissing me off. Cause why? I think I'm gonna leave it like that. Or let me see. This is what happen if you shower more regularly. Shut up, sober. Goof ass. How you know how often I shower? Exactly. Don't nobody know how often I shower except me and God. That just reminded me of something. I don't know why everything that happens brings me back to Family Guy. That's how you know I watch that shit too much. But I just thought about when they thought that the world was about to end. And you know how Brian, well, I don't know if you know, but Brian is like a super atheist. And when he thought the world was ending, he was like, Stewie caught him like praying to God or whatever. And so when the world didn't end, he was like, "Excuse me, I have to go talk to somebody that I made a promise to." And Stewie just was in the background like, "It's God." Like clowning him because now something is not looking right again. I don't know what my problem is with this damn ice cream bar. It's something about the dark parts that doesn't look right. I'm gonna try getting rid of these lines in the center and see how I feel about that. Stewie is so I don't know. I can't stand his little ass. Stewie might be my favorite character. Like Stewie and Quagmire probably. Stewie funny as hell. I finished season 2 of Love is Blind. The people that I wanted, the couple that I was rooting for got married. So I'm happy about that. And 2 years later, they're still together. So that's good. It was in Chicago this season. So that was also cool. All right. I'm going to leave that alone for now. What's up, Gunsmoke? Happy Sunday. How are you today? Yeah, super chill Sunday vibes. I like Sunday art streams. Uh-oh. Well, I gotta need to add more dimension to these cookies. Hi, Queen. Happy Sunday. How are you? Just have to get some more records to finish my state taxes. Oh my God, you one of those people that's just not doing their taxes. Lord, I be the first person to do my taxes be done literally soon as I get that fucking W-2. It's over with. I don't even wait for like the platforms that I sell my art on to send me my stuff. I just insert it manually because they don't take taxes out any fucking way. So I keep a record of everything. I'll be ready to go. I'll be getting my taxes back. Well, it used to be the second week of February, but now that I have a child and I file the child tax credit, it's it's like the third week of February. That's still pretty good. Started early, but had to wait on them to send me paperwork. Damn, they waited all the way till fucking April. I would be pissed. Like, we would have to fight. That's outrageous. I'm here trying to watch G20 with Viola Davis, a pretty good movie. G20, is that what I saw? When I turned my Fire TV on, there's an ad with Viola Davis for some movie. She got like on a red dress, and it's a really good picture of her too. I can't remember what it's called. It's probably that though, if that's something new, and then because they promoting it right now. You know who in office making it hard? Plus taking longer for people to get certain paperwork from the government. Byproduct of reshuffling the government departments and massing. Yeah, I thought I was gonna have an issue because of like everything that's been going on. Like the week that I was supposed to get mine back was when or when they were supposed to be working on mine was when it was right after they had fired a bunch of IRS employees. So I was terrified because I really needed it like at that specific time. So I was like terrified that it wasn't gonna come, but everything still came on time and worked out the way it always do. So Oh, I thought I heard Michael trying to come in my room. Yeah, I'm glad it went smoothly for me too, cause I was gonna be cooked if it didn't. I was doing my manifestations. Like, God, you know, you be telling God, I promise I'll never do another bad thing if you just give me this one thing. I don't be doing nothing bad anyway. But you know. Actually, let me make this darker too. I think the last time I chopped it up with you was during the Pop the Balloon show. Oh yeah. We watching another one. Not during today's stream because I don't like to play stuff from YouTube when I'm streaming on YouTube. But I started one that I could finish next time I do a Twitch stream. I just had deja vu. I feel like I said that those exact words before. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to take this damn song off of his Halloween song. Where is it? Let me just do it right now, cause this is gonna piss me off. Here we go. I wouldn't mind a relationship, but I can't give all my time, especially when I'm trying to build myself up, though I can provide for a family. That way I can provide for a family in the future. At least that's my reasoning. Yeah, I think you said something about that last time. As far as being in a relationship. I'm ready for a relationship right now. I thought that after my last relationship, which ended in June, I thought that I wouldn't be ready for a relationship for a while. I thought I would want to like have my fun or whatever for a while, but I really don't. Like I really want to be with one person. The fuck? I like that actually. Mm, I've definitely been guilty of hopping in relationships too quickly, but that's why I'm doing everything differently this time. Like right now, I'm not trying to like get into a relationship with anybody that I haven't dated for at least 3 months. Because the trend that's been going on with me is that I will hop into a relationship and then I realize like 2 months into it, I start seeing, people kind of start showing like more of their real self after about 2, 3 months for some reason. And I see some shit that, well, I'll discover some shit that tells me, okay, this is not the person for me. But at that point, I'm already in love. And then, so I'm trying to work it out, trying to like make it so that we can still be together, but it never works out. And we always end up just like fighting for the next 3 months until we finally give up and break up. So that's why I have so many 6-month long relationships, and I really don't want that to happen no more. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder why that is. I don't think everybody is just like hiding shit intentionally, but I don't know. I guess it just takes time to see certain things. Mm. Yeah, these are gummy worms, and then this right here is a chocolate chip brownie, and then this is a slice of pie. The pie is my least favorite thing on this drawing. Because I drew all of this stuff from memory, so I kind of struggle with the pie. I don't eat pie, so. Actually, let's leave that right there. Oh shit. Just a reminder, guys. If you hate ads, you could always subscribe. I mean, I can't help the people on YouTube, but the people on Twitch can subscribe if they don't want to see ads. No pressure, though. My back already starting to hurt. I was telling my sister the other day, I'm like, I was filling out this paperwork for my dad, just sitting at my desk, writing, And I was just thinking the whole time, like, this cannot be the same neck that I was using to do schoolwork when I was in elementary school and high school, because I don't remember my neck hurting like this or my back hurting like this just from sitting down writing stuff. Seriously. I feel like maybe since I am trying to turn these into stickers, I feel like I need to draw more gummy worms. Or mm, I know what I'll do. Mm. My neck hurts. Do I look angry when I draw? I feel like I'm making an angry face. Oops. Oh, my neck. I need to just do this for a second. Thank you, Queen. I think I did a decent job on them for night, like actually looking at them. I should have duplicated the outline before I dropped it down. But you know what? It's okay. I'm gonna just be extra careful for this next part. What about this? Bro, first of all, let me lower my chair down actually. I'll just put it on my knees. Oops. But this is too close. Okay. Here we go. Bring my microphone closer. Okay, where was I? Where was I? Mm-mm. You know what I should do? I should bring chat over here. I can see it much, much better. I just did all that on the wrong. You know what? It don't even matter. It don't even matter. It does not matter. You always gonna be on the wrong layer at some point. Oh, this is another Christmas song. Whoops. Oh well. um, so I'll come over here. Oops. See, I'm about to do it again. What color is pie? Cherry pie. No, I don't fucking know. Does anybody in here eat pie? Nobody in here eats pie. Somebody who ain't never seen a cherry pie in their life. You can tell. I don't know why I did that. Actually, let's see. Oh, that's stupid. I might get rid of that cherry pie because I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like it. It looks stupid. I'm gonna get rid of the cherry pie. Let's not even look at it. Oops. Okay. These be like the color of the rainbow. Right. Roy G. Biv. It's lollipop. Wait, what? Let me delete these sketches then, because I don't need these anymore. It's not bright enough. Use this red down here. What is that? Now I gotta figure out what layer this dot is on. Bro. Or I could just do this. Shit. There is always an easier way to do stuff than how I do it. Like, I know there was an easier way to do this. There has to be. I gotta do shit the hard way every time. That's just me. Just a product of being self-taught. Or a side effect of being self-taught, I should say. Mm-mm. I have about 35 minutes left of the movie. You're good, Queen. You are good. Nobody's chatting except Maya. But that's usually how the art streams are anyway. Everybody's not super chatty, but it's more like a chill vibe. So, and I can focus. So it's all good. I think I'm doing this right though. Hi, Callie. Am I saying that right? Happy Sunday. I am using Procreate on the iPad. Maybe I shouldn't do the highlight part. I don't know. This is another one where like the shading is kind of hard to figure out because of the shape, the odd shape of everything. Thank you, Callie. I'm trying. I wanted them to be cutesy. I wish that there was more of a variety of colors, but I'm probably just gonna like do some editing after I finish. Just color editing. Making sure I move back to the right layer. Keep fucking it. Uh-uh. I just like... Oh wait, let me just grab. Actually, I am gonna go with that blue shadow. Okay. Okay, let's work on this brownie. What if I made it a chocolate chip? No, is that a thing? Like a vanilla brownie? That's not a thing, right? I don't think so. It's kind of therapeutic, like outlining stuff and filling it in instead of just like simply dropping the color in the center. I always have a lot of fun with this part, even though it's time consuming. Hmm. I wonder, do other people make like a different layer when they do shadows and highlights? If anybody is watching on YouTube right now, I would appreciate it if y'all would like the video for me. Apparently it helps. Who knows if it actually does, but it would be cool anyway. Please and thank you. Yes, chocolate chips come through. What else did I do? Oh yeah, the little shadow underneath. Hopefully I can finish before my iPad battery gets low. That way we could just go straight into like making the stickers instead of like having to go on a break and letting the iPad charge. should I do it this? Oops. See, now my ass starting to hurt now that I switched positions. Can never just be happy. Oh shit. Why did that happen? Let me sit my ass up. Oh my booty. I'm definitely gonna need to stretch after this. Oops. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Actually, I am gonna make a highlights layer for the white stuff only. The white highlights only. Ooh, that's sexy. Uh-uh. I don't think I really need to add much to that. Oops. Like this one. Wait, where did that dot come from? Does it, Queen? That's good. Maybe I'm doing a decent job. Like a bunch of paper bags outside flying through the air. Every time I see one out the corner of my eye, I get scared. Oops. Okay. Delete this layer. I wanna let me do something real quick. Actually, um, I guess I do have to merge everything together if I want to do that. Hmm. I mean, I guess I feel like I'm done. Maybe I should just wait till I put it on my computer. Mm. All right, hold on, y'all. My favorite, I think. Hold on, let me look at it again. Wait, why is it? Okay. Suits sticker pack. All right, email that to myself. Okay, my favorite. I would say it's between the gummy worms and maybe the lemonade, the pink lemonade. We decided that it's pink lemonade. um, yeah, yeah, I think that's my favorite. All right, I am going to switch to my just chatting screen just for a little bit so that I can do some stuff on this screen without y'all being all in my email and shit. um, but I am gonna show y'all what I'm doing in Photoshop. Let's see. My iPad is still on 48%. That's good. Okay. I open Photoshop. Okay. Actually, let me turn this off again one more time because I don't know what's in my download, my recent download. Okay, nothing crazy. You just never know with me. Just never know. Okay, so if I'm using the embedded one, why is it saying RGB? It should be CMYK. Okay, at least the DPI is right. All right, so I'm gonna just play with the colors a little bit. No, I definitely don't want them to be more cyan. Yeah, yeah. Let's keep that where that was at. And that one too, honestly. Oh, let me move chat back where it was at. Let's check. It's supposed to be CMYK. Now the shadows look like they're all blue. Oh wait. Hmm. Working with CMYK is irritating sometimes because it's just so unsaturated looking. Actually, instead of doing that, it don't even look like it's adding contrast. Yeah, it don't look like it's changing at all. Just want to make sure it's space to cut the stickers out. Mm, 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 mm. Oops. I should have, you know what? I should have drawn them on um different dimensions instead of a square dimension, like a paper dimension. Oh my god, my head hurts so bad. Wearing headphones and a do rag and glasses. Let's see if I can fit them into a 8.5 by 11. I don't know why I didn't do that. I guess I wasn't thinking I was gonna turn it into a sticker sheet when I first started. I knew there was gonna be stickers, but I didn't know it was gonna be a sticker sheet. See how that works. Oh, well, it'll work. I just gotta zoom out somewhere. Yeah, I can't wait till I can get contacts again. I'm so tired of wearing my glasses, bro. I like wearing them like in the house or whatever, but not when I have to stream and have headphones on for a long period of time, and not when I'm like outside when it's hot out, not when I'm working out. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Okay. Ooh. That's 75%. Damn. Print. Mm, I don't like the way the brownie looks. Why is nothing happening? Do people put stickers on greeting cards? I never thought about that. Like, whenever I make stickers, I always just assume they will be used for, like, I don't know, a scrapbook or like sticking them on your iPad or your laptop or whatever. I really don't know what else people stick stuff on. I stick stuff on my iPad, and like, I need to put a sticker on my microphone, a sticker or two. I hate when I'm like looking at something when I'm done. It's just like something about it. I don't know what it is that's bothering me. I gotta charge my phone. I mean, a greeting card, so they have a greeting card feel to it. What kind of greeting card would you put these on? Like a birthday card? It's been 2 hours and 11 minutes down. All right. I'm gonna go on a small break so I can eat some chicken wings. And then when I come back, we are gonna print these out, I suppose. It's just something that's bothering me, especially with the, you know what? I know what it is. I realized, you know what? I realized this when I was doing, well, after I finished your commission, Queen, and I was making the 13 by 19 inch print. CMYK does not do well with dark brown shades. Did you see how the dark brown on the brownie and the chocolate ice cream bar doesn't really look brown. It looks more like black, or it just has like a really cool tone to it. But it's supposed to look, that's what it is. That's definitely what it is. I forgot it. I always forget that. So what I'm going to do, I think converting it back is not really gonna help. I think I need to just reopen it and keep it. Yeah, I need to reopen it and keep it as a RGB first. Okay, let me save this. Turn my display off. I'm going to save this as now I'm gonna open I'm gonna close that and then reopen the original file again. And I'm gonna just edit it. Vibrant. I know. I don't know if I look different. Yeah, CMYK is like the best color profile to use if you plan on printing out whatever you work on. It makes it so the printed version is more color accurate, and I think RGB is more accurate when you're looking at something on the screen. Actually, let me reopen that thing I just said. What? Why does it look like that? Maybe I will just print it like this. All right, I'm going to go to break and eat my chicken wings. That should only take like 5 minutes, honestly, because I eat super fast. And of course, I'll have some art playing on the screen so anybody who's in here doesn't get bored. All right, I will be right back, guys.
with the soft pastels, which is the medium I got into in 2017, that I've been using for the past year and a half, which is why I haven't touched my color pencils. Um, Same thing. When I started using them, actually, when I started using the soft pastel, they were really just like using color pencils, except
right. Um, I have decided that I don't really like how this is looking. So I'm gonna start over fresh again. Um, oh no. Like it's just not I ain't got my iPad right here because it's charging, but it's just not giving. It's supposed to okay, when I do digital art, usually all I have to do is once I finish, email it to myself. Only editing I gotta do is like go up on the saturation and the brightness a little bit. That's it. I just realized you took the pie out. I was like coming in. Oh yeah, I took it out like maybe like 30 minutes into the stream because it just wasn't. I just can't draw a pie. I guess not from memory at least. I didn't like how it was looking once I started shading it. I was like, eh. Okay. Like this, and then the other thing is this monitor is bright as fuck. But when I look at it over here, it's super. Man, I don't know. Display P3? What is that? I don't even know what that is. That's what it says the embedded profile is. Okay, that's the saturation. You know what? Let me try selective color. Let's do it that way. I want these browns to still be brown, but like have more depth to them. I can't even tell if that's changing anything. Let me see. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, yeah, okay. I want that to have a little more. Or would that be a red? Oh wait, I'm going down. I'm tweaking. Mm-mm, mm-mm. That don't really like it's doing shit. Ooh. Okay. I feel like I want the gummy worms and the lollipop to be. Wait, we do red. I want them to be more like, yeah, like magenta. Oops. Mm-mm. I move this shit around the way I move this around. But yeah, I definitely like this better color wise, vibrance wise. All right, so let me just move shit around real quick. Oh, I got this. Oh yeah, I gotta move these cookies. Mm-mm. Oh wait. Mm. Oh yeah, I had this tilted to the right a little bit. Oh wait, that's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. where to put that. Remove the brownie first. Hi, Shonda. Happy Sunday. Thank you for the lurk. Actually, let me move these. Did you hear how my voice just changed? I'm ugly as hell for that. Shonda. Then instantly went back to the. All right, let me move this over here. Terrible. I put my work voice on. Does that work when I do it from Restream? We're gonna find out. It did work. Nice. Okay, now we can move the cookies. I wish I had a what is it called? A Cricut. I don't know if that's how it's pronounced. That's how I pronounce it. I've heard other people say cricket, but that sounds like why would it be cricket? It has the word cut in it and it cuts things. But yeah, anyway, I wish I had a Cricut. I considered buying one when I had my little business investment, but I don't really sell enough stickers to invest in that right now. So I just felt like it would have been a waste of time. I mean, a waste of money. But I do enjoy making stickers. I really do. Oh, shit. Bless me. Can I push my glasses back? Have y'all ever like sneezed your glasses off or your headphones off? Because I do that shit all the time. You have a Cricut, Queen? What made you get it? Like what were you planning on using it for when you got it? Um, Thank you, Queen. I just want everything to be close together so I have it like as much space to duplicate whatever I need to duplicate, or I wish I could have two of everything on here, but another reason I needed a Cricut is so that I can make like the merch designs that I make without having like a white film in the background, because it'll just cut the design out. I mean, I do print on lighter fabric, so the white film is not like super visible or whatever, but I'm not gonna always, you know, print on white shirts and white totes and shit. All right, I'm gonna just move these cookies over a little bit and then I'm gonna print. Well, first I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna print. Oh. Y'all tried to play The Sims 4 yesterday for the first time in over a year. And first of all my shit is gone. Like everything I've ever made on The Sims is gone. Which is fine, because I didn't do too much on it after I got it on PC. But what was annoying is that it was not like I had custom mods enabled and it just was not showing all of my custom mods. So I was trying to make my sim and I didn't even want to do it because, oh, let me zoom in real quick. It didn't have like the hairstyles and skin features and everything else, like clothes and stuff, that I've spent hours and hours downloading, going down a rabbit hole of Sims shit. Try to get the other lollipop. Lollipop, lollipop, oh, lolly, 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 lollipop, lollipop, oh. Okay. Say that again. My sister actually got it for us. At the time, we were considering making an Etsy store for making stencils and party supplies, cupcake toppers. Oh, okay. What happened with that? 707. Jesus. Okay, let me get my paper. We're gonna, oh, let me plug my printer up. Oh, I can't wait so I can get a desk, well, a bigger art space, and get a desk that I can put this big ass printer on so I'm gonna bend down all this. Hope this shit come out right soon, because I only got 2 sheets of sticker paper left. I realized that I was low on sticker paper. Hopefully my printer is not doing that thing where it refuses to grab the paper. Cause that's gonna piss me off. Let's see how this goes. It just fell by the wayside. They'll make designs every now and then, but it's more to fill my hobby time. True, it's good to have hobbies and not like turn everything into a business, but I think stuff like that does really well on Etsy. People like buying like cheaper stuff on Etsy, like lower priced things. And like people who have shops with lower price stuff, like for example, people who have shops where they strictly sell stickers and sticker sheets, and it's literally like $2 a product and shit like that. They get the most sales, but they make very little money from it. Because like the stuff people are buying is not even covering like their shipping and materials and all of that stuff. I remember this girl like a few weeks ago bought one sticker, and like the cost of the shipping was more than the cost of the sticker. She had to pay it though. I didn't have to pay for it. She had to pay it. But I'm just like, why wouldn't you just like throw a couple more stickers in there so it would make sense? I don't know. I wouldn't want to buy a $2 sticker and pay $3.50 shipping. That's just me. I guess I'll cut these out while I'm streaming too if they look good, if I like them. I'm just gonna have to like photograph them and put them in my shop when it's sunny outside, because it's too dark outside today. It's too gray and ugly. Uh-oh. Getting some let me stop this action. Some ink, hella ink blotches. Oh my god, how is that happening? Look at that. I got on my finger. Damn, it's like dripping. Why is that happening? Oh my god, this has never happened before. You don't see that? Like the ink is literally oozing down the paper. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's always fucking something. Oh shit. But this has literally never happened before. Let me see something. I just cleaned my nozzles not that long ago, but please do that again. Cause that's kind of scary how much ink was dripping out. If it's dripping out in the paper like that, then it must be dripping out in the printer like that. Oh wait, that is right. I've had this printer since 2017. I swear that has never happened. Like a couple little random ink spots, yeah, but dripping like this. Everything looks good except the pink stuff. I might need to refill my magenta. Yeah, the magenta is too yellow. The hell was she doing? This is why it sucks only having, well, now I only got one sheet of sticker paper left, so now I gotta really make sure I do everything I need to do before I try to print this again. I can show y'all how I refill my ink too, but I would have to move my desk so I'll get the ink on it. Yeah, I just got it just said like magenta is out. I could tell. Because all the other colors were perfect except that it was very, very yellow. Okay. Let me grab everything I need. Actually, I'm gonna just refill everything. So that I don't have to. Easier that way. Edges, screens. Using a mouse on the desk feels so gross. All right. Next. Wait, what? It's supposed to do that for me, but okay. Okay, let's see. Yellow is kind of low. Black is very low. Cyan is a little bit low. Like magenta is very low. This is kind of okay. We're gonna refill it anyway. This is awesome. Kind of tedious, so I really don't like having to do it back to back to back. if I look back in while I'm doing this. Alright. Uh-oh, I'm shaking the camera. Whoops. My bad. Put that over there so I don't do that again. Okay. Yes, queen. Technically, I mean, you don't have to do it this way. I have to do it this way because I have a child running around. But there is such a thing as a CISS system. Let me see if I can remember what they stand for. Yeah, I can't. Basically, it's a system where you have like your ink cartridges hooked up to something that will refill them. So you don't have to do it manually. But it's like a lot of shit that would just be out, and Michael already like fucks with my printer all the time, just lifting the lid and turning it up. I mean, turning it on and off and stuff. So I definitely would not want to have that kind of system while she's running around. So I do it the hard way, but it's still, oh, I said that shit in here. It's still so much better than buying ink, because this ink for this printer, if I was to buy it from Epson, it would be $140 for every cartridge. I would need to pay for that like every few months. But this little knockoff ink that I have, I get for maybe $15, and it lasts me because look at these tubes. Like I could refill it a bunch of times over. Okay, that's cyan. I accidentally spilled ink in here. Okay, magenta. She said this is like a lab set. I ain't never even think about it like that, but I guess it is kind of sort of like that. Funny. Not just squirting back up at me. That's actually crazy. That's kind of kinky. All right, this is the color we're running out of. That was making all the pinks look crazy. Oh my god, it's my theme song. As you can see, light magenta is used the most because this is the brand new bottle and I already am almost done with it. All works better for you doing it this way. The most important thing. Yeah. It's not that bad. It's just like, obviously it takes manual labor. But I'm fine with that. I just gotta be careful. I've definitely spilled this ink on the floor a bunch of times. So I forgot to open this. Thank you, Olivia. My Amine shirt. My husband. Well, one of my many husbands. I have this picture of him in oh shit. This picture of him in a bathtub. I have a 24 by 36-inch poster of that actual image hanging up right in front of me. It's framed. I gotta get a better frame for it though. I bought like this cheap ass Amazon frame. Yeah, that's my baby. Oh, I need more black. Just a little bit more. You almost out of black too. Oh wait, no, I got the brand new bottle in this box over here. It hasn't even been opened yet. Printer ink is your enemy. I say the on brand printer ink is my enemy. But the knockoff printer ink, I would die for. This shit has saved me so much money throughout the years. I don't like this. I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna go do that right now before I forget. This is ugly. Alright. Last one. The yellow ink. and then we'll be able to print. Hopefully, shit goes well. Yeah, supposedly. I actually have been sticking to it, so I didn't think I would last this long because it's about to be 2 weeks now. Yep, I have streamed every single day. Some streams don't go well. Like yesterday's, I definitely only streamed for like an hour and 15 minutes because I was over it. Like, just hella technical difficulties. Games wasn't running right, and then nobody was showing up. So I was like, fuck it, I'm getting off. But I've had a few really good streams too. No, so I'm doing a combination of gaming and art streams. It was supposed to be mostly art because I'm trying to make this more of an art channel. But due to a bunch of technical difficulties, like sometimes I wasn't able to stream art when I needed to. So I just stream gaming instead. Like whenever something doesn't go right, I just stream Apex. I did not know she came in here. Where did she go? She just opened my door and left. Little creep. I play mostly Apex and Disney Dreamlight Valley right now. But I just started playing Repo. You know, everybody on that game right now. And then I will play just about any simulation game. I play The Sims, but I haven't in a while. But I play The Sims. I play Supermarket Simulator. I really want this fucking crime scene cleaner game, but I can't get it right now. It's so fun. It was like the perfect thing. I was thinking about getting Schedule 1, but it's pretty much like the same kind of simulation as Supermarket Simulator because I just have to run a business and like sell shit. I know it's drugs, but you know, same idea. Yeah, Queen. I streamed on Twitch yesterday because it was a gaming stream, so that's why I wasn't on YouTube. All right, I'm finna put these back in here, y'all. Repo has been fun with the right people. Um, Sometimes it's not so fun depending on who you play with. Wait. Yeah, yeah. All right. You gotta grow it and everything. Imagine if you had to make the products for Supermarket Simulator. So basically, it's like when I be growing shit, when I be growing crops in Disney Dreamlight Valley. And then cooking meals to sell. The fuck? I did all that. Okay. This shit is tweaking. Hold on. I feel like I would play Stardew if it wasn't for the graphics. I don't like those kind of graphics. They too hard on my eyeballs. It's like it's kind of cute, but I can't look at it for that long, you know? Like I kind of love like the retro vibe, but I just can't look at it for too long. I did all this. I don't know why it's not charging, but Dinkum, Australian Animal Crossing. I wanted to play Animal Crossing, and then I found out you can only play it on Nintendo thingies. So Dinkum, why is it called Dinkum? But you could play that on PC. You're Australian? Oh my god. The Aussie accent is my favorite. I love hearing Australian people speak. Bro, I know. Fix it. Like, do your job. What is happening? Oh my god. I'm so tired of the technical difficulties, bro. I don't have like a huge Aussie Bogan accent, but it's there. I wouldn't even know what a Bogan accent is. And it's not even letting me close this out, bro. Why can I never just get through an art stream without no problems? Just why? I'm gonna turn my printer off and turn it back on. Never had a printer that didn't cause me problems. Yeah, like this one will give me problems every once in a while, but I know all the problems. Like I've been through them a million times, so I know how to solve them. Today is doing stuff it's never done before. Cause I've had this thing for 8 years now. Damn, my printer old as fuck. Go off, like. Oh, let me go get my mouse pad back. Me and my printer have been together for a very long time. Growing up, my dad bought a new printer when the ink ran out. Hell no. That is crazy as hell. He said it's cheaper to buy a new cheap printer than to buy the ink. Which is crazy. Okay. Now let me try to turn it off. Let me use my tab. No, I'm not. A shirt like this for your boyfriend? That would be cute. I didn't even think about that. I ain't got a boyfriend to draw, but that would be cute. I've painted. I know I painted my. I did a digital painting on my last boyfriend. Everybody thought it was dope, but I ain't never even think about like putting it on the shirt or nothing. Okay, let's try this again. Where's my mouse? Yeah, I printed his on a canvas for him to hang up. I meant to get it on a wrapped canvas though. I got it on like one of them super thin like board canvases. So I ain't like that. But he was happy with it. It's supposed to be doing all of this on its own, and it's just not. Like once the instructions say to open the cover and press the ink cartridge button or whatever, it usually does that shit on its own. Like slides the ink over, and then I insert it and I click next a couple times, and then it charges it. And it's just not doing anything now. Like, I can't charge it my fucking self. It definitely don't like me today. This is what it did the first time I tried to print. You see all the ink just oozing. That was the first thing it did that it never ever ever does. I hope my baby not dying on me. I don't know what's the average lifespan of a printer like this, but I do feel like I've had it for a really long time, but can't afford a new printer right now. Better not die on me. Definitely less than 8 years. Oh my god. What's crazy is it works better for me now than it did when I first got it. But I think it's just because I know it better. Like, we've been together for so long. So. Yes. Yes, I'm a professional artist. But I guess it depends on what you consider like a professional artist to be. To me, it's when like art is your job and you sell your art and you run an art business. So yes, I do that. Oh well, yeah. I do art professionally, allegedly. That printer better best last another 8 years. I know that ain't happening. Honestly, I already know what printer I want to upgrade to. I just don't have the money for it right now. If I did, I would have already had a new printer. But I do still love my printer. Like it still does what needs to be done, and it does it really well. So I'm definitely not trying to let her go until I have to. All right, y'all. Let's try this again. Why did Michael just like bust in my room and then go away? Can't even say nothing. Actually, I feel like I want to make this a little bit brighter because it looks kind of dark on here. For some reason, my stuff comes out way darker than it looks on the screen, no matter how much I calibrate my screen. So I always have to like adjust the brightness myself, and I really don't know how much I need to adjust it until after I see what comes out. I want to get a fancy schmancy one, but I'm just lazy. I do traditional art anyway, but I'm a graphic designer. The fuck kind of Photoshop is that? A very, very, very old one. Oh, good. Very old. Oh, it's doing it again. I've been using this version of Photoshop oh shit, since I was 12. For those of y'all who don't know, that is 20 years. Yeah, because you're 21. I'm 21. I've never seen it that. So when I was 12, you were like a baby. Oh my God. Stop making me feel old. All right, you gotta you gotta chill. Cause that's just oh my God. Am I old as fuck? That's crazy. There's people in my chat who were babies when I was learning how to use Photoshop. This shit is just determined to give me issues. Yeah, I'm 32. When I got this Photoshop is back when you can buy Photoshop, the full program, one time. I think it was like 900 and something dollars, like almost 1K, something like that. You could just buy the whole program one time and not have to spend another dollar on it. Now they got you like subscribing to Adobe and shit. You gotta pay like $60 a month. I'm not doing that. So that's why I have saved this version of Photoshop. Like every time I've gotten a new laptop, I just reinstall it from my flash drive. So that's what I've done for the last 20 years. I didn't realize it had been 20 years until we just talked about it, but yeah. Yes, I'm 32. The most adorable 32-year-old y'all know. Right? Yeah, I would never pay that shit. Like Adobe done lost they fucking mind. $50 AUD a month for the whole suite, which is like 27 US. That's 27 USD because for us it's 60. I know my friend Sir, he's a graphic designer, and he was paying for, I'm pretty sure it was 60. Let me see. Mm. One-time purchases are foreign now. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I couldn't imagine. Yeah, it's 60. It's 60 first to get like the whole Creative Cloud. It's 60. I couldn't imagine paying that every month. Like, how many months would you have to pay that before it equals what it used to cost to buy it just one time? Let's see. I'm gonna say it was like 950. So for 15 months, after 15 months, you would hit how much it used to cost, and then you just paying all this extra money after that. Are you a student, Olivia? Because I think it's cheaper when you're a student. I'm sorry, I'm still playing with this damn printer. It keeps like not recognizing the ink and stuff. Once it recognizes every cartridge, I will attempt to print again, and if it don't work, then we're just not printing today because I only got one sheet of vinyl sticker paper left. So let's hope. But are you still using the same subscription? I'm still using my college bank account with Chase. I ain't been in college since 2013. I get special benefits for having a student account. What is computer paper? And she's finally done acting stupid. Well, it's 5:55, 555. It's 5 viewers in my stream right now. Oh damn! It just went down to 4. Wow! As soon as I said that, let me cancel that one because I made some changes to it. Had to swap to full price like 8 months after graduating, I think. Okay. Well, I guess it's just cheaper in Australia then. It's probably more expensive in Canada than it is here. Everything is more expensive in Canada than it is here. Books would be like $8 more in Canada than they are here. Are you deleting it or what? Like, just delete it. All right, let's try this one more time. Oops. About to print the wrong damn stickers. I would have been so pissed. I'm surprised since I live in one of the most expensive cities in the world. Really? What's the cost of living there? Like, what is the average one bedroom apartment cost? Like near the city or like the downtown area. Y'all have a downtown, right? Do you listen to William Singe at all? That's the only Australian music artist I know, but I love him. He's not like big or anything, but I'll be. I can take my phone off the charger. Yes, cross y'all fingers for me. Over a million. What you mean over a million? A million what? I don't mean to buy it. I mean to rent it. I'm like a million. Okay, stop. I'm like, okay, she fucking with me. Okay, I'm not seeing any ink blotches like I did the first time. So far so good. 2 to 3K a week. So that's what 8 to 12K a month. I feel like the pink still looks really yellow. A tiny house in a bad area is like 2K a week. Hell nah. I guess you do live in one of the most expensive cities, cause no. Chicago is expensive, but it's definitely better than other big cities in the US. Like LA and New York are way more expensive. In New York, people literally be renting out tents in people's living rooms. That's how bad it is. Oh, so renting is more expensive than buying in your city. Food shop for a week was $400 for 4 small bags of food. Do y'all got eggs? Cause we ain't got eggs no more here in the US. The eggs expensive as fuck right now, and like where I get my groceries from, eggs ain't been in stock in like 2 months. Y'all see that? The camera does not do it justice. Oh my god. I really don't like the colors that this camera displays. Like it's not accurate at all. But it looks good. It's very vibrant. I still feel like the pinks are too yellow. They have too much yellow in them. But other than that, everything else looks the way it does on the screen. But now I feel like I should make the sticker smaller. Because I kind of wanted them to be like little and cute, like maybe like this. So I'm gonna make them smaller and I'm gonna fit more on one page. But this is a good start. I can't print anymore right now, obviously, but I hand cut all my stickers, Olivia, since I don't have a cry cut or anything, and I don't sell many stickers anyway, so it's nothing for me to just like cut them out. I'm like a pro at cutting them out and like being precise with it, because nobody even knows. Like the people that buy on my Etsy, they don't know I'm cutting them out. Nobody knows unless I tell them. Okay, now that we got that done, I was charging my iPad this whole time, so I am gonna work on another piece. I'm gonna go back to working on my childhood still life digital painting. Let me minimize. I can close this out. Yeah, it's another piece I'm working on in Procreate. I started it a while ago. Like, actually, it first started out as a chalk pastel painting. Like, I had the whole thing drawn out and like a little bit of it shaded in chalk pastel, and that was in like 2019 or 2020. And then I stopped working on it once I moved and all my stuff was like in storage. And then I just hadn't worked on chalk pastels for years. I ain't started working on chalk pastels again after 2021. I mean 2020. I didn't work on chalk pastels again until this past September in 2024. So I was like, I'm gonna just turn it into a digital painting, and I actually like it better that way. I'm gonna show y'all in a second. Oh, let me unplug this printer. And actually, before I start working on this, let me go put my daughter at the table and give her some food. She's definitely up and running around right now. I can't get into Procreate. I don't know. I don't like it. Really? It's the only digital art program I've tried, because it was what I saw all the time whenever I watched digital art on social media. So I was like, I literally bought my iPad just to use Procreate and make art. And I liked it from the moment I got it, because I feel like the other stuff, like I've seen other programs, like I can't think of the names right now, but I've seen at least 2 other digital art programs, and it's just too busy for me. It's like looking at Photoshop with a million layers and a million boxes open. And I like how simple Procreate looks. Oh, I'm glad I don't regret mine. Like, mine has already paid for itself. Yeah, I like Procreate. I'm not, and I'm like, if it's not broke, don't fix it. So I don't see no point in trying nothing else, because I already love what I'm working with. But I'll be back in like 10 minutes, y'all, okay?
yeah, she fine. Wonder when she'll be mine. I'm like, yeah, she fine. Oh, yeah, one more time. I'm like, yeah, she fine. Wonder when she'll be mine. You up past that press, rewind just to see that ass one more time. And I got this soul. Sorry, boys, they know us. No one can control us. Yeah, they know us. I'm like, yeah, she fine. Wonder when she'll be mine. I'm like, yeah, she fine. See that ass one more time. I'm like, yeah, she fine. Knowing she'll be mine. You up past my press, rewind just to see that ass one more time. And I got this soul. Worry boys, they know us. No one can control us. Yeah, they know us. You're talking pants, girl, I got it. Benjamin's all in my pocket. Traded in my drawers for some profits. Like you got that, I got a clock in my Ferrari. 17 shots, no 38. I got a clock in my Ferrari. 17 shots, I'm like, yeah, she fine. Oh, oh. Wonder when she'll be mine. Oh, oh, oh. I'm like, yeah, she fine. Wonder when she'll be mine. You up past that press, rewind just to see that ass one more time. And I got this soul. Worry boys, they know us. No one can control us. Yeah, they know us. I'm like, yeah, she fine. Wonder when she'll be mine. I'm like, yeah, she fine. See that ass one more time. I'm like, yeah, she fine. Wonder when she'll be mine. I'm like, yeah, she fine. Oh, yeah, one more time. Oh, I'm like, yeah, she fine. Wonder when she'll be mine. You up past that press, rewind just to see that ass one more time. And I got this soul. Worry boys, they know us. No one can control us. Yeah, they know us. I'm like, yeah, she fine. Wonder when she'll be mine. I'm like, yeah, she fine. See that ass one more time. I'm like, yeah, she fine. Wonder when she'll be mine. You up past that press, rewind just to see that ass one more time. And I got this soul. Worry boys, they know us. No one can control us. Yeah, they know us.
I know most people like to have a smooth surface for color pencil because it helps them blend better, but I'm like an amazing blender, so I prefer the graininess. And this paper is kind of like a combination of both. Like I feel like it's kind of smooth but also grainy at the same time. It didn't fell out. So the next drawing pad I'm going to show you is something I started using way back.
stick my key in your ignition, babe, so I can get this thing started thinking rolling, babe. See, I be doing about 80 on your freeway, and I won't stop until you scream my name. Cause we off up in this Jeep, we fogging up the windows, we got the radio up, we all up in the back, we got that shit bouncing, we going up and down, and we smoking and we drinking, just a thug in it. It's like, ooh, pull over, babe, and let me put this loving on for being drunk, baby. So buckle up, cause this could get bumpy, babe. Girl, we gon' mess around and get a ticket. I hear you say, green light, rock road, yellow light, it's on, red light, I stop. I'ma hear you say, switch lanes, take a break, hit the hazards when we park, yeah. Bounce, 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 bounce. Now I'm not trying to be rude, but hey, pretty girl, I'm feeling you. The way you do the things you do reminds me of my Lexus cool. That's why I'm all up in your grill, trying to get you to a hotel. You must be a football coach. The way you made play the field, baby, give me that. And I'ma get that. Running her hands through my fro, bouncing on 24s while this ain't on the radio. It's the remix to that shit. It's hot and fresh out the kitchen. Well, I'm rolling the body, got every minute in this shit. Sipping on Coca-Cola, I'm like, so what, I'm drunk. It's a freaking weekend, baby, I'm about to have some fun. You're telling me this, telling me that. You said once you take me with you, I'll never go back. Now I got a lesson that I wanna teach. I'ma show you that where you from don't matter to me. She said, hola, como estás? She said, konnichiwa. She said, pardon my French. I said, bonjour, madame.
I feel like somebody moved my laptop. I'm back. I'm about to hook my iPad back up to the thing. Okay, so this is what I have so far of my childhood still alive. It's basically like I just thought of all of like my favorite toys and games and things that I had as a kid. And it's just all of that, and books. It's just all of that stuff sitting on my dresser. I could have swore I had done the dresser already, but whatever. Sitting on my dresser in my childhood bedroom because my walls were purple when I was a kid. So I have like up in the top left, this is a Mickey Mouse cup that I got when I went to Disney on Ice when I was like 6 years old. And I used that cup for the longest time until it was like literally disintegrating because it was made out of like this weird rubbery material. I don't know. And then these are gonna be some like Judy Blume books, Babysitters Club books, Goosebumps books, Play-Doh, my Easy Bake Oven, my Richard Scarry cassette tape player with my Barbie Think Pink cassette tape, which I used to walk around. I literally used to walk around the house with this cassette tape hanging on my shoulder, listening to this damn song over and over and over. And it's on YouTube if anybody wants to hear it. It's Barbie and Teresa singing Think Pink. I used to listen to that shit over and over and over. Then there's a little Nickelodeon poster, the Nickelodeon alarm clock, Rugrats lamp. And then this was, I forgot what this toy is called, the little robot dog. I gotta look again. Actually, let me pull my reference photos up. Actually, I'm gonna cut. Let me see, what do I want to work on first? Oh, My Bop It and a Slinky. I think I want to work on my cassette tape and my Richard Scary tape player. So let me pull that up. But I have to turn the monitor off because I don't want no pictures that y'all don't need to be seeing popping it. Because that would not be good for me. These pictures are like, wait, did I make a references folder? I did. No, but my stuff isn't in there for this piece. Okay. Just gotta scroll and scroll and scroll. Let's see. If anybody is in here watching on YouTube, I would really appreciate it if y'all liked the video. It would help me a little bit, not a whole lot, but a little bit. Thank you so much in advance. All right, here we go. This is Taylor. Okay. Oh, wait, let me make this smaller. And you know what? I was on my Fire TV today. Like, as soon as I turned it on, they were recommending Richard Scary for me. So they have this show on Tubi now. And I was like, oh my God, I gotta put that on for my daughter. I have this, well, when I was a kid, I used to practice reading with this Richard Scary book. Oh no, is this? I was looking for oil paint. This Richard Scary book. It had like a bunch of different stories in it. And I was able to find it in like this used online bookstore. And so I was able to get it for my daughter. I was so happy. So seeing that the show is on Tubi just like warmed my heart. It is super nostalgic. I just wait, actually let me do this part first. Let's make it. Yeah, I was super happy, but I'm always happy whenever I can like show her anything from my childhood. Like I be having her watching Little Bear because that was my shit when I was a kid. That looks too green. You know, when I was in kindergarten, I was the only person in my class. Well, the first time I went to kindergarten, because I had to go twice because I was too young once I transferred to public school. I was too young to go to first grade. But the first time, wait, no. The first time I went to kindergarten, I was the only one in my class who could read fluently. And they used to have me just read Little Bear books to my whole class. I might have read like different books, but I just specifically remember reading Little Bear. And I loved it. So this is oil paint. I'm not I'm using different brushes than I oh shit. Talking to me. You know you doing that shit. Hi Jay. Happy Sunday. And all the emojis. Yeah, I got my do-rag on because I got my Travis Scott braids in my hair right now. I know it never gets old for you. It never get old for me either, but it just always be scaring the shit out of me. But I know your ass, you love to dance, so I know you be over there dancing every time. Why would you get to see my Travis Scott braids? Don't nobody get to see those except Michael, and that's just because she lived with me. I do not be showing nobody my Travis Scott braids or my Harriet Tubman braids. I say Harriet Tubman, but I really be wanting to say my slave braids. Yeah, I do want to tussle actually. I have bones to pick. I'll just make it like fade into a darker shade over here. Maybe that's not dark enough. I will as soon as I get off stream. Don't worry. Don't you worry. You should be. That's okay. You'll see that for yourself. I can't see what that is. What is that? Yeah, I can't see that. Oh yeah, let me move chat back over here again so I can see it better. Cause I was working on, I finished my stickers that I was drawing. Those little sweets and treats I was drawing from memory. So I colored all of those. And I printed them out. And I'm gonna cut them and make stickers. Oh, popcorn. I should have did popcorn. That would have been cute. You blind too. You just as blind as I am. Well, maybe not. I'm blind as hell. Like my prescription is bad. But I'll be leaning in just like you be leaning in like this. Reading chat. But that's why I have it over here, because now I can see it. My laptop is like far away from me and it's a smaller screen. So, but now I can see it perfectly. Just rewatched the OG Little Mermaid today for the 1,000th time. I still gotta finish the one with Halle. I started it. I think I got like 20 minutes in and I had to go do something. I just never went back to it. I want to show it to Michael, but her ass can't sit down for longer than 30 seconds. Yes, Jay, what is your question? What you about to say? Oh shit. Are you about to ask me how much something like this would cost? It's usually what people say. You know what? My glasses are thick as fuck and it's fine. You know why? Because it's not my fault. It's not my fault. I went for like a long ass time without insurance. Back in like, from like 20, whenever I turned 23, I got kicked off my mama insurance. I didn't go to the eye doctor for like 6 years. So I was using the same old ass prescription and it made my vision really fucking bad. I went from like a -1 point something to a -7 point something. When can you get started? Well, are you ready to like get your commission? Because if you're ready, then I could, we're going to do the process the same way I do with all of my clients. So I got to send you an email with all the guidelines. And then you will put down a 50% deposit. And then I would get started on it. I know my vision is really bad, and I'm nearsighted, and I got astigmatism. So, y'all remember when everybody used to wear color contacts? I wanted some gray contacts so bad when I was in high school, and I couldn't get them because they didn't make contact lenses for people with astigmatism. I was so hurt. Yeah, actually, I think I brought this out too much. Let's do that. It's my baddie indicator. According to you, I got multiple baddie indicators. Cause I be cold all the time. I got a big ass forehead. What else? It's something else. If you send me an email, I'm not reading that shit. And I'm gonna do 35% deposit, another 15% when you halfway done, and the remainder upon completion. Okay, well, I guess we ain't working together then, because that's not how I do shit. You don't make the rules. You funny for that, though. I'm not reading that shit. And I'm doing a 35% deposit. Psych! Let's negotiate. Unfortunately, I can't do that, boo. The thing about running a business is you have to do it the same way with everybody, or else you get fucked over. Not saying I think you're gonna fuck me over, but I've already learned my lesson when it comes to that. You gotta do everybody the same exact way, no matter who they are. People get offended by that, but I remember this dude wanted a commission from me. He was DMing me on Facebook. And he wanted a commission from me and was just telling me everything he wanted. And he asked me for my number. I'm like, oh yeah, I actually don't do business over the phone. I get everything in writing on an email so that it's all written down. I don't have to remember like everything, and everything is timestamped, whatever. And he was so mad I wouldn't give him my number. He was just like, well, I don't do business that way, Tanae. Like, I'm not about to read a bunch of stuff. Like, okay, you just mad because I won't give you my number. Like, I'm not finna talk to you on the phone, so. I'm a businessman, if not gonna negotiate terms, we gonna negotiate pricing. I just wanna work. Wait, you just wanna work your hand. Somebody sent me a boyfriend application. And I thought about you and that application that girl sent you on TikTok. Somebody sent me a damn boyfriend application yesterday. Actually, he ain't even sent me the damn application. He just said, application to be your man sent. And I was like, ah, okay. She sounded excited. I can hear her all the way from here. Wait. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Red flag much. Which, you talking about Jay, or you talking about the guy who sent me the application? Jay is a red flag. He is a walking red flag. actually. I have fun negotiating, so I want to do it for the plot. No, we're not doing that. You gonna do as I say, or we just not gonna do it. You heard me talking about excuse me. You excused. Isn't this so cute, y'all? This little bop it. I'm gonna work on that next, I think. You love this red flag. Fight me. Nigga, you are a red flag. You just... Never mind. Like I said, I'm gonna pick my bones off stream. Let me see. How long I've been streaming? Okay, I'm going to 6 hours, y'all. You can't even see my forehead right now, so... I don't care. That's the main reason I be putting the do-rag or the bonnet on when I braid my hair up and twist it up, because my whole forehead be exposed. I can't have that. Fuck you. I don't care. I look cute. And it matched my outfit. It matched my shirt. So... I know this. Why you trying to hurt my feelings? What toys was y'all favorite in the 90s? Cause that's where all this stuff is from. Man, I was so thirsty over this fucking Easy Bake Oven. And I ain't even use that shit once I got it. I know I called you a red flag because look, I can't talk about it right now, but I'll definitely tell you about yourself later. Give me about an hour and a half. What's Squats? Did you redeem Squats? Because I don't know. It might not pop up in the restream chat if you did. Did you redeem Squats? Don't lie to me. I did a leg workout earlier. Why do I need to do squats right now? A leg and glute workout. I would be nice and say the guy who sent you the application. Right, Jay is a red flag. Let me see, because you might be lying to me. Let me look at the chat. I don't see no squats redeemed with your lying ass. So you just gonna be in here lying. Where they at then? I don't see them. Oh, just now. You annoying. Why you always want me to do squat? I don't understand. And you claim I don't even do them right the way you want me to. Oh, wait. When you see how he be doing me. What was that? Hi, Biscuit. Oh, wait. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. What you mean hold, please? Oh, he ain't. uh, you see what, Biscuit? Pull my damn comforter back. See, but this would be an ass if they would subscribe. You wouldn't get ads if you would subscribe. What? Oh my god. Why you even send me that? What does that mean? I said I saw it. Damn. You did it at the last minute. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I mean, is that 5? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Woo! 1, 2, 3. Y'all can't even see my form for real because the camera is tilted downward. So it don't even look like 2, 3. 1, 2. How many more do I have? 1. I think that's the last one. Woo! My fucking heart beating fast as hell right now. I was so chill and relaxed. And Biscuit, don't get me started on you. Cause your ass don't even come in here. You gonna come in here and talk shit? I gotta reconnect my iPad. Yeah, you're right. You did bring turmoil into my life. I ain't even talk shit. Yes, you did. Talk about L form. Run it again. I should fight you. Okay. I gotta catch my fucking breath so I can draw. I did a glute workout this morning. It was my first time back to working out. With the exception of Soul Cycle, because I did do Soul Cycle like 2 weeks ago. But other than that, I hadn't worked out in almost 2 months. So I had to lock in. Because really, if I would have stayed consistent from the time I started till now, my thighs would already look the way I want them to look. You did legs this morning. You think you me? Oh wait, I'm gonna make that a darker red. Uh-oh. Wait, what the fuck just happened? Oh. Wait. Let me scroll up real quick. Okay. I thought somebody would have answered my question about y'all favorite 90s toys and games, but I guess not. Wait, everybody in here was a kid in the 90s, right? Like, not a baby. Somebody was in here earlier, Olivia, and she saw my the old ass version of Photoshop I'm using. I'm like, girl, I've been using this shit for 20 years since I was 12. And she was like, no wonder I've never seen it, because she's only 21. So when I was 12, she was a fucking baby. I was like, I feel so old, bro. That's actually crazy. How was somebody in my stream and they were a fucking baby when I was 12, learning how to do graphic design? So crazy. Hi, Axel. Did you end stream? I was in there all the way up until my phone got to like 10%, and I had to go put it on the charger, but I was lurking for a while. Oh, you still going? You just came in here to say hi. Are you still playing Monster Hunter? Oh wait, were you playing Monster Hunter or was Goddess playing Monster Hunter? Probably both of y'all. Both of y'all obsessed with that damn game. Oops. Oh, y'all was playing together? I forgot you could play with people on that shit. I didn't know this thing slid. I don't know why it always moves to the center every time it disconnect and I reconnect it. Okay. Teamwork make the dream work. I have to actually think about that. Favorite 90s toys and games. Queen, when you write messages to me in chat, do I respond like really fucking late? Like more than 2 minutes later? Cause I feel like I be getting your messages really late. It's on time. That's me going rewinding because I missed something. Oh, okay. I was just making sure like the YouTube latency or whatever it is wasn't fucked up. Oh, my back. I need to go back to sitting how I was sitting earlier when I was reclining back on my chair. Can y'all hear Michael in the background? Yeah, I took a picture of what her room looked like right after I cleaned it. And I took a picture of what it looked like 24 hours later. I said, can you hear Michael? That's my daughter. Like, can you hear her talking loud as fuck? I'm finna show y'all how her room looked right after I cleaned it and what it looked like actually less than 24 hours later. You can't? Okay. Cool. Okay. And this is her room right after I cleaned it. Like, okay. Y'all see that? Now, this is her room the following morning. It's the canopy being all twisted up for me. Like, not even just toys, it's blankets and clothes everywhere. The damn canopy is like twisted like a tornado or some shit. And it's like, I don't understand because she's 3 years old. Like, I don't understand how she could do all the damage that she did. And really don't even be in her room like that. She be in my room all fucking day. So she really did that in like a span of 20 minutes, probably. Uh-uh. Wait, does this thing show my password when I type it in? Oh, okay. It's a tornado. Room don't stand a chance. No, for real. Like, I don't understand what she was in there doing. But yeah. So now I gotta clean her room again. I feel like it's pointless even cleaning her damn room because it's just gonna look like that the next day. What the fuck? Yeah, I hate when they do. Oh, yeah. Okay. I love the simplistic like approach I took to this painting. It's making it a lot more fun to do than like my other oil paintings. Like it's kind of realistic, but because it has like depth to it, but it still looks like a cute little painting. Is this the same girl? Mm. Damn. Too, too tiny. Yeah, I guess it is. Well, I just won't put that detail in. Oh wait, this goes all the way across low key. I'm gonna get in my reclining position because my fucking neck hurt. This is honestly the best part about streaming digital art is that I can sit back and do it because I can't do that when I'm painting on the canvas over here. I gotta make sure I'm not blocking y'all view. I gotta be leaned all in and shit. I don't know what she in there doing, but I could tell it's something she ain't supposed to be doing. Mighty Morphin Power Ranger flip head toys was a 90s favorite. I'm gonna have to look them up. Well, he just brought back a childhood memory. I wanted to be, well, my brother was the red Power Ranger for Halloween. And I wanted to be the pink Power Ranger. But instead, my daddy bought me a sunflower costume. And it was hot and itchy. And I was sweating and scratching all night while we was at the haunted house. And my brother got to look all cool with his Power Ranger costume on. I was so pissed. She's so damn loud. Yes, video games count. I know we used to play Sonic on the Sega Genesis, and we had some racing game with motorcycles, but I don't know what it was called. But my favorite 90s video game was um Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. I don't know if y'all remember that, but I streamed that one week when I did like a retro week on my stream back in 2020. I just streamed all my old favorite video games. So I played that. It's pretty much just like them games like Bejeweled and like where you just match colors and stuff while they falling. But they were beans. They were beans instead of jewels. Yeah, I love the fuck out of that game. I hate when it does that. And I did not draw this shit right whenever I drew it. I gotta add some more. It sounds like she tearing up something in there. Something you still have from the 90s? I had this cassette tape player and this tape, but I don't know where it's at now because I actually took this picture of it when I found it back in 2020 when I first started drawing it. But I honestly don't know where it's at now. No, I don't have the Mickey Mouse cup no more. The Mickey Mouse cup literally, like, after using it for a few years, I guess it wasn't made for you to, like, it wasn't supposed to be reusable, but we just reused it because it looked like Mickey Mouse. But I think it was something we were supposed to throw out because that shit was like damn near disintegrating by the time we threw it out. It was like made of this weird rubbery material. I had to actually Google the picture of the Mickey Mouse cup, and it was only one photo of it on the entirety of Google. I got lucky here. I also looked up the picture of the Easy Bake Oven and the Play-Doh, but Michael has Play-Doh now, so I can look at that if I need to. And the Rugrats lamp, and the alarm clock, and the dog, and the Slinky, and the Bop It. Basically everything except the books and the cassette tape player and the tape. Did you read Judy Blume books when you were growing up, Queen? Oops. Yeah. Can't remember which one, but we had two for class. I think it was the Are You There guy. Oh, Are You There guy? It's me, Margaret. That's the one they just made a movie out of either last year or the year before. And Netflix, um the movie for her book Forever is coming out on Netflix next month. That's one of my favorites by her. I never read her for school. That's interesting that y'all had to read read her book in class. But I had Forever. I loved Then Again Maybe I Won't. That's a good one. Good little coming of age book about a boy, an Italian boy in New York or New Jersey. Yeah, New Jersey. Um Blubber. That was like the first one I read. And then there was one. There's another one. Oh shit. There was another one I had that was like about a girl whose parents were getting divorced. Unless that's Are You There Guys Me Margaret. Then it was about something else. I'm gonna have to look that one up. But yeah, I love Pretty Boy. Yeah, I still have all of my old Goosebumps books. Okay, shit, time moving fast. My sleepy ass. This was a decent stream. I didn't know how it was gonna go after yesterday's stream. Yesterday's stream was trash. Absolute fucking trash. I was so over it. Oops. I made his nose too big. Let's make that brighter. Uh-oh. My pen tweaking. My back. My neck and my back. I should watch Friday. I ain't watched Friday in a minute. I definitely got lazy with the drawing on this part, but that's okay. I just do it with the oil paint. Actually, this should be extended out more. This little flute that he's using. Why does my back still hurt? Now my neck doesn't hurt, but my back hurt. Have y'all ever seen a movie called Sound of Music? I mean, Sound of Metal with Riz Ahmed? That's what we watched in movie night in Discord last night. It is a movie about a drummer in a metal band losing his hearing entirely out of nowhere. He's also a recovering heroin addict. So that's just, I fucked that up. Are you planning to play South of Midnight? Do you play games like that? One of my closest friends actually just got to play it on early release. So he's been streaming it, and it does look like something I would play. I'm trying not to watch him too much because I don't want to, like, you know, I don't want to spoil the game because I do think I want to get it. Wait, do you game, Queen? Cause like I know you in my Discord, but you never like play games or like watch the Twitch stream or anything. So I didn't think you were like into gaming. Now I think about it, you used to come to movie night sometimes. Like you've definitely been to more than one, I think. Like maybe two. Why is she yelling? She gonna make me go in there and check on her. Cause she sound like she going through something. Oh yeah, I'll be right back. Why I just go in there? She's sitting in her booster seat at the table. I just went in there and got in her face and just did this. Like, really? Why she gonna lean in and give me a kiss? I'm like, girl, lucky you so damn cute. How many people are watching on YouTube? If you're watching on YouTube, can you hit like on the video for me, pretty please? Thank you very much. Thank you in advance. Never purchased another gaming system since PS2. Oh, but I kind of want to just so I can play Midnight. It's probably been a whole year since I've been in Discord. Yeah, cause I actually I go through the Discord like every year, and I just get rid of anybody who hasn't been in the Discord or in my Twitch stream all year. And I saw your name, and I'm like, where the fuck has Queen been? Cause like I know you still, alive because you interact with me on YouTube and stuff. I'm like, Queen ain't been in the stream in a long ass time. See, look how lazy I was when I drew this foot. Look at that. That don't look shit like this foot. Now I gotta, uh-oh, make it look like this damn foot. Oops. We got a lot done today, y'all. That's one of the really the pros of streaming art is that it forces me to be productive. Because if I was just working on this off stream, I would be taking 50 breaks. I would be watching shows and be like, I'm tired. Yeah, I'll work on it another day. I noticed that when I first started streaming art, like my color pencil drawings back in 2020, I'm like, damn, I done got half this fucking drawing done in one sitting. That never happens. It's literally because I was streaming it. So I had to be doing something because y'all are watching me. Yeah, big accountability. She is singing. Yes. Very loudly. Michael sings all day. Like, that's what she does. That girl loves to sing. Just like her mommy. I never even thought about that. Like, I sing all fucking day. She probably gets it from me. Nah, yeah, she sings different songs. But if there's any song that she does sing like a lot, it's the wheels on the bus. And then that mama finger, where are you? Here I am, how do you do? She sings that a lot too. But the wheels on the bus, that's her jam. Whew. Yeah, I think I am gonna end right here because my neck hurts, my back hurts, and now my fingers are starting to hurt. But this is what we got up to. Got most of the tape player done. I thought I would have been able to finish the tape player and the cassette tape, but I'd definitely be overestimating how fast I move when I'm doing art, especially this kind of art. I definitely move faster when I do like the stuff we were working on earlier. I'm not gonna rate anybody. I don't really like to rate when I have less than like 5 viewers on Twitch. So I'm not gonna raid. Just leave it right here. But this was a decent stream. I enjoyed myself. I got a lot of work done. I was very productive, so I'm happy about that. And we talked to a lot of people. That's my favorite part. Like, if I'm not talking to people while I'm streaming, then I feel like it's pointless for me to be streaming. Because I can just do this off stream if I'm not talking to nobody. But I'm gonna end right here. It is 7:48. We streamed for 5.5 hours, which is good. I don't know what time it is where y'all are at, but I hope y'all have a good rest of y'all night. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow at, what's today, Sunday? I'm supposed to stream tomorrow from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. Those streams have not been working out. Like, I end up getting on stream way later than I need to, and then I can't stream for as long as I want to because I gotta go pick Michael up from daycare at 4:30. So we'll see how that goes. I'm definitely going to stream because I have to stream every every day this month. But we'll see how that works out. And let me see what I'm supposed to be streaming. If I'm gaming or doing art. Tomorrow is the 14th. Okay, I'm streaming Hogwarts Legacy tomorrow. So I won't be on YouTube, unfortunately. But I will be on Twitch. I'll put my Twitch in the chat for anybody who's watching on YouTube. And if y'all are into watching gaming. Thank you, Queen, for showing up and talking to me. Thank you to anybody else that's in here too. I hope y'all were entertained and like the art. If you're on YouTube, please, please, please give me a thumbs up. All right. Good night, y'all. Sweet dreams. I'll see y'all on Twitch tomorrow.